request for continuance.
Okay, okay, this is, cause number 323-227. Case of South State of Texas versus Samuel Hayden Falk. Is Mr. Falk here?
He should be your audience. Want me to step out for grabbing?
Yes.
Judge Holmes, I sent you a message. Can you please check it?
Okay, this is cause number 323-227. Case of South State of Texas versus Samuel Falk. Mr. Falk, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, Mr. Falk, how are you doing?
Pretty good.
Now, Mr. Falk, you're represented by your attorney, Mr. Bruce Smith. Mr. Smith is ill. He will not be here today. However, he did file a motion for continuance,
Okay.
you know, to have your case reset. State, you had a copy of that motion?
I have not reviewed the motion, but I did discuss the whole issue with Mr. Smith.
You have any objections to the case being continued?
No, Your Honor, I have no objection.
Okay, now, Mr. Falk, your case is going to be continued. We're gonna give you another trial date because your case is set on the trial docket, okay?
Sound good?
Okay, so you can stand over there in front of our court coordinator, get your reset. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go.
Thanks, sir.
Going to back to our normal schedule after when?
January 1. Okay, someone on Zoom said they sent me a message or something. Who, please identify yourself.
My name is Ashley Alfaro, case number 219011. And it said we were live streaming, and I just asked, who are we live streaming with?
The case is on YouTube. Okay, now you're represented by Jerry Gilthorpe, is that correct?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, your attorney has not arrived. So when your attorney comes, then we'll call your case up. So you could just please put your mic back on mute.
Okay, but on YouTube, I don't give consent to be on YouTube.
Okay, well, according to the Texas Supreme Court and the Texas Court of Criminal Appeals, we are obligated, because of the COVID protocols, we are obligated to, pursuant to Article 1.24 of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, all hearings and proceedings should be public. And because of the COVID protocols, to make it public, it's on YouTube. Okay, so at this time, please put your mic on mute and you can contact your attorney or you can show up in person.
All right.
on that issue. Wow.
Okay, the person on Zoom that, that says iPhone, would you please identify yourself? We have two people on Zoom with iPhone. Sir, in the khaki shirt, would you please identify yourself?
Edwards Jimenez.
Okay, he's on page 3 of the announcement docket, that's the first one. Okay, you can put your mic back on Zoom, back on mute. And the other gentleman with the white shirt that has iPhone, would you please identify yourself?
Yes, sir. My name is Emmett Young.
Emmett Young?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Must be on the trial back.
Page 4.
Page 4. Okay, Mr. Young, you can put your mic back on mute.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, that's, you got everybody there. Okay.
I gotta trust that.
And what case is this?
Mickens. Raekwon Mickens. I don't.
Raekwon Mickens?
Announce the doctor.
Would you get Raekwon Mickens? Must be out of,
I appreciate you.
I was just gonna tell Judge that we got a call from Mr. Mickens this morning that he said he would be here. He was already here. I have gone out into that hallway 4 times and called his name. I don't think he's here. Plus, he has a warrant. So what I wanted to do is go back to my office and tune in.
Okay, well,
this
yeah,
guy's gonna show.
just,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just let y'all know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you, Judge.
he was here earlier.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened?
Somebody
I've
must,
been screaming
Yeah.
his name in the hall. Somebody must have tipped him off. If he got that
Yeah.
warrant.
Court is in session and cause number 320-934 and cause number 322-398. Both cases are styled the state of Texas versus Justin Pierre Landry. Mr. Landry, is that your full name? Mr. Landry, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Landry, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Landry, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Mr. Landry? I'm doing fine. Mr. Landry, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Thomas Mill. Attorney Mill, how are you doing?
Good morning. Good.
Mr. Mill, do you waive a record in Mr. Landry's case?
Yes, Your Honor, we've reached an agreement. So,
Okay. Mr. Landry, I have before me an information that alleges that on or about August 29th, 2018, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of failure to identify fugitive from justice. Mr. Landry, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes, sir.
And to this charge, Mr. Landry, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest, Your Honor.
Now, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
And are you pleading no contest because you do not wish to fight or contest the charges?
Yes, sir. I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Landry, I have before me a document that is titled misdemeanor plea admonishment. It is also labeled as State's Exhibit Number 1. Mr. Landry, do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
On page 2 of this same document, Mr. Landry, there are a set of initials on a line that's checked nolo contendere, which means no contest.
Yes,
Are
sir.
these your initials?
Yes, sir.
And on the next page of the same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes, sir.
The next document is titled trial court certification of defendant's right of appeal. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
There are 2 boxes that's checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
The second box that's checked states that you're waiving, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mill, do you have the discovery certification?
right here, Your
All
Honor.
right, thank you. Mr. Landry, I also have another document here that is titled discovery certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
Is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Landry, prior to signing and initialing these documents that I have just mentioned, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, sir.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit Number 1, the misdemeanor plea admonishment, and also State, you like to offer State's Exhibit Number 1 and State's Exhibit Number 2, the probable cause affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any objections to State's Exhibits 1 and 2?
No objections, Your Honor.
No objections, State's Exhibits 1 and 2 or admitted. Mr. Mill, you have advised and counseled Mr. Landry. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally
Thank you so
incompetent?
much. Have you heard anything? No, I'm in court. Oh,
Okay. Let me repeat this again. Mr. Mill, you advised and counseled Mr. Landry. Is there any evidence that he's currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Landry, your attorney, Mr. Mill, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Landry, I will accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I'll also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, and also find that your pleas and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. State, do we have a plea bargaining agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is that agreement?
It's 180 days jail, probated over 1 year. It's a $500 fine, 40 hours community service, and in consideration, the state's dismissing cause number 322-398.
Mr. Landry, in cause number 320-934, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in the Jefferson County Jail. However, you will not have to serve any time in the Jefferson County Jail in this case because you'll be placed on probation for 1 year. During the 1 year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $500 plus court costs of $352, which comes to a total of $852. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a urinalysis fee of $15 each month, and you'll be required to reimburse Jefferson County the court-appointed attorney's fees of $250. Your total monthly installments, that is the amount that you'd have to pay each month while you're on probation, is $175. Mr. Landry, do you understand? Well, first of all, would you be able to pay the $175 each month? Give me his affidavit of indigency. What did you say?
I said, not right now. I'm not
Okay.
working right now. I'll probably be in January.
Okay, well, you're currently not working. Is that, that's what you're saying? Okay. Hold on a minute.
July 2020.
Okay, okay. Oh, this is all when this is when Carolyn was. Okay, now, Mr. Mayor, could you give, let your client review this? This is an affidavit indigency that was filled out by him in July of last year. Could you look at that? Let him see that.
Much of this change, I mean, but you're not getting unemployed. So Your Honor, I mean, he's still on it. Well, he's,
Let me see that.
sorry,
So is it still the same or did there some changes?
there's some changes. He's unemployed, but he's not receiving unemployment benefits.
Where was that? Oh, that was, oh, okay. So you're not getting the benefits, okay. But everything else basically is still the same? Okay. So based upon the finding that the court made that you was indigent, the court is gonna make that same finding today based on your financial affidavit. And what that simply means is that the court is going to reduce your probation fees to the minimum of $25 per month.
Yes, sir.
And the fine and court costs, which comes to a total of $852. Let's see. There's gonna be, okay, that's 852. It's gonna be converted to 68 hours of community service, okay? And that's pursuant to Article 42.15 of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedures. 68, well, it'll be 68 hours of community service. Yeah. Let's see, and his, the probation fee is reduced to the minimum of 25. Okay, so let me repeat. Now, what that basically means is that the total monthly installments is gonna be reduced.
Yes, sir.
Well, instead of being 175, it's gonna be lower than that. But the adjustments is gonna be made by our probation department, okay?
Yes, sir.
Now, do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, would you be able to handle that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, also, you'll be required to perform 40 hours of community service. You would be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of this probation. And cause number 322398 will be dismissed as part of the plea bargain agreement.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Landry, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
You think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, sir.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Landry, follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. The state court has found that you're indigent and pursuant to Article 42.15 of Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, your fine and court costs of $852 will be converted to 6 to 8 hours of community service, and your probation fee will be reduced to the statutory minimum of $25 per month. All right. Now, Mr. Landry, you're gonna, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement. You're gonna stand on the X next to your attorney. You're gonna follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. You said this is a new case.
I mean, yeah, and I'll print out. To left.
You said, is this, is, oh, it's an add-on, okay. On the trial docket? Okay.
Put your right thumb in the blue square, hold it down.
Okay. Just did mail.
Sign that black box right there in front of you.
You got Paget is here. Where did he go? I saw Paget here earlier. Okay.
If you'll raise your right hand.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Do you swear that you have never before
Good morning.
started videotaping?
Huh? Oh, you're doing,
We've signed.
oh, that's, never mind, okay. She's still doing the paperwork. I didn't know it was, I didn't know it was complete. Okay. All right.
Five different cases, three different courts,
I understand,
three different courts.
I understand. Okay, we in session and cause number 328114. Case is style of State of Texas versus Gilbert Joseph Trahan. Mr. Trahan, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how you doing, Mr. Trahan?
Pretty good.
That's good, Mr. Trahan. You're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Nathan Reynolds. Mr. Reynolds, how you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
That's good. Mr. Who's the prosecutor in this case? Mr. Ham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Reynolds, what is your announcement on the trial docket?
I guess for now, we're ready for trial.
State,
State ready, Your Honor.
ready? Okay. So, we haven't got it, we've got a trial order yet, so we'll see you tomorrow at 1:30.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all excuse. Let's see. Okay. Hillthorpe, Mayo. You call Teresa Fontenot? Okay. This is cause number 321968. The case is styled the State of Texas versus Teresa Cecile Fontenot. Ms. Fontenot, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Ms. Fontenot?
Okay.
Okay. Ms. Fontenot, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. James Patchett. Mr. Patchett, how you doing?
Doing well, Your Honor.
Yes, good morning. Mr. Ham, what is the state's announcement?
This will be a bench trial.
Okay, so we'll want to do it now, or we,
Whatever pleases the court.
I need you to give me a second to pull up my information.
Okay.
What's the case number, James?
Case number is 321-968. 321-968.
Not a judge.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I get it. Well, I don't care. That's what it is.
You,
Just don't
Slater,
understand.
you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and defense, are you ready?
We're ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Ham, would you like to read the information?
Yes, Your Honor. Information is as follows. In the name and by the authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas, on behalf of the state of Texas, and presents and into the County Court of Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Teresa Cecile Fontenot, hereinafter styled the defendant, heretofore on or about December 13th of 2018, did then and there intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to Mandy Kilgore, hereafter styled the complainant by pulling complainant's hair.
Okay, against the peace and dignity of the state.
Against the peace and dignity of the state, Your Honor.
Ms. Fontenot, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, state, you like to make an opening statement? You like to waive it?
Yeah, we'll waive our opening statement, Your Honor, and call our first witness.
Okay, Mr. Ham, you can call your first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. State calls Mandy Kilgore.
Mandy Kilgore. Mr. Ham,
State rests, Your Honor.
okay, Mr. Paget,
Defense rest, Your Honor.
And those for-
We rest, and at this point, we would ask for an instructed verdict and ask that the court find my client not guilty.
okay, that motion will be granted. Ms. Fontenot, this defense has moved for an instructive verdict. Motion has been granted. You have been acquitted. You can stand on the X, should be given a copy of the judgment. Okay? And you'll be free to go. You have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Yeah, you waive the record in this case?
We do.
Yes. Okay, let me get to the next one. You're gonna have to, I guess what you're gonna say, you're gonna have to, yeah. Yes.
Clark, as you called his name.
Oh, okay. This is cause number 323-744. The case is style state of Texas versus Michael Clark Jr. Mr. Clark, is that your full name? You Michael Clark Jr.? Okay, how you doing, Mr. Clark?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Clark. You're represented here by your attorney, Mr. James Padgett. Mr. Padgett, what's your announcement in Mr. Clark's case?
We're on your court's trial docket this morning, Your Honor, and we're ready to proceed.
Let's state.
Your Honor, I spoke with a complaining witness last week, and she advised me that this morning she was going to come sign an affidavit of non-prosecution. So I'd like a moment to go see if she has actually done that. She said she was going to be here at 9, Judge.
Okay,
And if she has, then we will dismiss this case.
okay, that's fine. All right, we'll just hold.
Not a problem, Your Honor. I'll have
All
my
right.
client sit patiently outside.
Okay, that's
Thank you, Aaron. I'll go check.
Okay,
right
you're
now.
welcome. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go check. Thanks.
Yeah. Yes. What case is it in reference to?
Sean Hendry, it's on the trial docket, I believe.
Hendry?
Yes. I called him for continuance last night.
Hendry. You can. Hendry, okay. Hold on, wait, gotta get it up with Mr. Boyd.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, is Mr. Hendry here? Call Sean Hendry. When you get them ready, just let me know. Okay. No answer? Well, he's not here.
I want to say last time he came, I think he came on a bike from, that was, yeah, he had to get on Zoom from way out in China. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you.
Down the hall.
Okay, okay, we'll see if he shows,
Okay.
and you can, okay, we'll come back to it.
Okay, well, I've got to go to the jail.
Understand.
But he can text me. if it-
Okay, that's fine. So we got a couple of them. Let's do this here. Did Clifton Rodriguez show up for Mr. Turk? Yeah, he's on the announcement docket. He's not here yet. Okay.
Check back in with the court later.
Yes, you can do that.
All right, I will be available by text
Okay.
or phone call.
There you go, Mr. Wingman.
Your Honor, dismissal's been submitted on the Clark case.
On Clark? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
okay,
Just submitted.
okay, I'll sign it.
Thank you.
You got one printed off? The eldest. Oh. There it is. Aldous has. Aldous, okay. Who's the lawyer in that case?
Mr. Crenshaw, Your Honor, is it on Jessica Alvis?
Yes. We're in session in two cases. First case is cause number 322-184. Second case is cause number 331-138. Both cases are styled the state of Texas versus Jessica Rose Aldous. Ms. Aldous, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Aldous, would you please raise your right hand? Ms. Aldous, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Ms. Aldous, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Ms. Aldous?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Ms. Aldous, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Corey Crenshaw. Attorney Crenshaw, how are you doing?
I'm doing very well, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's good. Attorney Crenshaw, do you waive a record in Ms. Aldous' case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Aldous, in cause number 331138, I have before me information that alleges that on or about January 11 of 2019, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the class B misdemeanor offense of obstructing the highway passageway. Ms. Aldous, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes, sir.
And to discharge Ms. Aldous, How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
Guilty. Now, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
And are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get your. Just writing something in here, see she's. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Crenshaw, what I did, I just wrote I see here that this was a obstruction, then it, well, I guess it was a DWI, they reduced it to obstruction, and then there's a paragraph in here that states that further presented during a period of March 25th through 2019 until December 6th of 2021, the information arising from the same set of facts was pending in the court of competent jurisdiction to wit clause number 322184 in the county court of law, Jefferson County. Yes, county court of law number 2 of Jefferson County, style the state of Texas versus Jessica Rose Alves. And what I wrote in here was just a paragraph stating that he's forfeiting the statute of limitation defenses as comes now the defendant adjourned by my counsel and states that I understand that I may have a statute of limitation defense, and I forfeit my statute of limitation defense to the charge as part of this plea bargain.
What would you like for her to do?
She could just initially saying that she's acknowledging. Okay, thank you. Now, Ms. Aldis, I have before me a document that is titled the misdemeanor plea admonishment. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
Now, on page 2 of the same document, there are 2 sets of initials. First set of initials is on a line next to a box that's checked guilty. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes, sir.
The second set of initials is on a line next to the paragraph that is checked for your statute of limitation defense. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes, sir.
Now, on page 3 of this document, There's a signature above the line that is titled defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes, sir.
And on the next document, which is titled trial court certification, the defendant's right of appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
There are two boxes that's checked at the top of this document. The first box is checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
The second box that's checked states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Aldis, I also have before me a document that is titled discovery certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
Now, Ms. Aldis, prior to signing and initialing these documents that I've just mentioned, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, sir.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, sir.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
State, I have before me state's exhibit number 1. State, you like to offer states 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections?
No, Your Honor.
No objection. State's exhibit number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Crenshaw, you advised in counsel, Ms. Aldis, is there any evidence that she is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Aldis, your attorney, Mr. Crenshaw, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Aldis, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of guilty and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
6 months deferred adjudication,
6 months, okay,
$800 fine,
800.
and 20 hours community service, and that's on the reduced the obstructing roadway passageway. And in consideration, the state's dismissing call for 322184, the original DWI.
You say 322184? Okay. Ms. Aldis, the state is offering that you serve 6 months deferred adjudicated probation in this case. During that 6-month probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $800 plus court costs of $342. Now, the total fine and court cost is $1,142. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a urinalysis fee of $15 each month. Now, your total monthly installments that you'll be required to pay while you're on probation is $305 per month. Ms. Aldis, would you be able to pay the $305 per month?
Yes, sir.
You'll also be required to perform 20 hours of community service, and you will also be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of this probation. And in conjunction with this plea bargain agreement, the state will dismiss cause number 322184. Ms. Aldis, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, sir.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Aldis, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Ms. Aldis, please stand on the X next to your attorney. You're going to follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go, and you'll be given a copy of the dismissal in a few minutes. I'm signing it right now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
And I had some other cases on the
Okay.
docket this morning for Michelle Senner, Senner.
Have the bailiff to get your clients.
No. They were to be dismissed.
Oh,
She
oh,
completed JCDI. I was just curious.
okay, let me, I'm going to open up that dismissal program right now. Let me see if she, who's the prosecutor on that?
Well, it's actually Malfino, but I think that they. What was it? Last name Senner, Senner.
Yeah, I don't
First
see
name
her on the
Michelle.
dismissals.
Probably on the announcement docket. She completed JCDI.
Where, in there? Could you go? Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking on this here, I see.
I mean, I have, they're not entered, they're not signed.
Right,
You should look at that.
I'm signing it now.
You want me to sign?
That dismissal should be printed.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, you go. There it is. Okay. Diaz, you can get Mr. Diaz. Martin Diaz. I just saw. Man. Yeah.
Mark, I'm signing right here.
Okay. You can set it right there. They dismissing one, they dismissing 6-2. Oh, I thought it, oh. Oh, okay. This is on, they got a bunch of dismissals on there. Who? Oh, here it is.
You need that copy, you have the wrong copy. It's not, it's the wrong one.
And I just sent one judge dismissal on Landry, Landry.
Brent Landry? Okay. If Elders just printed off.
I don't know, I'm not sure what doctor he called. You don't want this language on the judgment, do you?
Yeah. No, it's on the, it's on that they signed.
Okay, because you didn't want it on the judgment.
It's on the waiver. This is Landry. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's a little circle. Okay. We didn't print off, Landry didn't print off. I guess it's gonna come back later. Got Mr. Diaz. No, I got I'm talking about the dismissal. I don't know. This is Martin Diaz. Okay, we're in session in cause numbers 323062 and cause number 324495-2. And the case is styled the State of Texas versus Martin F. Diaz. Mr. Diaz, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Diaz, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God? Mr. Diaz, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Mr. Diaz? That's good. Mr. Diaz, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. Tom Burbank. Mr. Burbank, how you doing?
I'm living the dream, Your Honor.
That's good. Mr. Burbank, do you waive a record in Mr. Diaz's case?
We do.
Mr. Diaz, in cause number 495, I have before me an information that alleges that on or about April 21st of 2019, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class B misdemeanor offense of possession of marijuana. Mr. Diaz, do you understand what you've been charged with? And to this charge, Mr. Diaz, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest? Now, you're pleading no contest freely and voluntarily? And are you pleading no contest because you do not wish to fight or contest the charges? Mr. Diaz, I have before me a document that is titled the misdemeanor information, the misdemeanor plea admonishment. It also is labeled as State's Exhibit Number 1. Mr. Diaz, do you recognize this document? And on page 2 of this same document, Mr. Diaz, are these your initials on line next to a box that's checked no contendere? And on the next docket, on the next page, Mr. Diaz, there's a signature above the line that's titled defendant. Is that your signature? And on the next document, which is titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal, Mr. Diaz, do you recognize this document? And is this your signature above the line that is titled defendant? There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargaining case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that? Yeah. The second box states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that? Yeah. Mr. Diaz, do you have another I have before me another document that is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document? Do you recognize this document? And is this your signature above the line that is titled defendant? Yes. Now, Mr. Diaz, prior to signing and initialing these documents, did your attorney go over these documents with you? Yes. And did you read and understand everything in these documents? Yes. And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge? Yes. State, I have before me State's Exhibit Number 1. State, you like to offer State's 1?
Yes, Your Honor. No objection, State's 1.
No objections. State's Exhibit Number 1. State, you like to also offer State's Exhibit Number 2, the probable cause affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections? No objection. State's Exhibit Number 2 is also admitted. Mr. Burbank, you advised and counsel Mr. Diaz. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No.
Mr. Diaz, your attorney, Mr. Burbank, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation? Yes. Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation? Yes. Mr. Diaz, I will accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of no contest and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is that agreement?
The $200 fine plus court costs. Mr. Diaz is 2 days credit towards the fine on there. And the state also agrees to dismiss cause number 323062.
Okay, Mr. Diaz, the state is offering that you pay a fine of $200 plus court costs. The court cost in this case is $292, so the total fine and court cost is $492. Mr. Diaz, would you be able to pay the $492 today? And Mr. Diaz, you're getting 2 days credit, so instead of you paying the $492, it'll be $292 today. Would you be able to pay the $292 today? Okay. Now, Mr. Diaz, do you understand the state's offer? Yes. Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just? Yes. And do you accept the state's offer? Yes. Okay, Mr. Diaz, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Diaz, you're gonna stand on X next to your attorney. You're gonna follow the directions of our clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go to pay your $292. And then once you finish paying, you bring a receipt back up here. All right? And you have a blessed day. Yes. Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. The Rojas, your case is on what docket? Okay, your client is here? Let's see.
Mr. Stevenson.
Do that or whatever you want to do.
Is that next door to you?
Okay, this is cause number 326-434. Case is style of State of Texas versus Crystal Morgan Stevenson. Ms. Stevenson, is that your full name? How are you doing?
I'm all right, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Stevenson, you are represented here by your attorney, Mr. Charles Rojas. Mr. Rojas, how you doing?
Doing well, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's good. Mr. Rojas, what's your announcement in Ms. Stevenson's case?
Judge, we've come to an agreement with the state this morning for dismissal pay, if Ms. Stevens will pay the restitution. She's requesting until Friday. She thinks she can pay it by Friday. We're asking for about a 2-week reset to give her a chance to pay
Okay.
that and get the dismissal sent down.
Okay. All right. We'll reset this case 2 weeks to give you time to pay the restitution. And that is the agreement. Is that correct, Mr.
That
Hammond?
is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. Once you can get your reset, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. And it'll be a 2-week reset. Did you find the that
You signed it on Friday.
oh, I did? Okay. Yes. Barnes, okay. Mr. Bailiff, could you please get Gary Barnes?
He's not outside, he's coming in from smoking, Judge.
Oh, okay.
10 minutes ago, we don't smoke. This is my second appearance, Judge, in the last month.
Okay. Say Barnes?
Barnes, Judge.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Gary Barnes. I think we're second from last is what,
Case 330742, Your Honor.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, this is cause number 330-742. The case is style of State of Texas versus Gary Lee Barnes or Gary Lee Barnes Jr. Mr. Barnes, is that your full name? How you doing, Mr. Barnes? Well, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, let's see.
I've never heard that one before.
You said he's here.
Here.
Mr. Barnes, you're here represented by your attorney Lance Wynn. Mr. Wynn, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Judge, thank you.
That's good. Now, Mr. Wynn, what is your announcement in Mr. Barnes' case?
Judge, I recently received discovery in this case plus some videos. Judge, if I can have another announcement set it to go over that. and
Okay.
possibly pay it.
How much time you need?
Is the court's usual about 30 days? Judge?
Yeah, standard reset 30.
That's fine, it's not a problem.
Okay.
It's not around New Year's. I might not- I
Oh,
might be
yeah,
passed out,
it'll be
Judge.
after New Year's.
I might be still passed out.
Okay, now, Mr. Wynn,
Yes, sir.
your case is gonna be reset. You can stand on the X, once they finish over here
Yes, sir.
and you get your reset from our court coordinator. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go. And once you get your reset, Mr. Barnes, from your attorney, you'll be free to go as well. Mr. Barnes, you have a blessed day. And Mr. Wynn, you have a blessed day as well.
Reset, Judge.
You are.
Happy holidays.
All right, happy holidays to you as well. Yes, I had called you earlier, but you had stepped out. Windler.
28530.
Okay, I know. So,
It's a pretrial check-in, 90 day.
would you, Mr. Bailey, would you please get Baltimore Mendoza?
He speaks Spanish and we need a translator here.
Oh,
to talk to him.
could you get, call, just hold on a minute, we have to call her Jessica. Okay, this is cause number 328530. The case is style of State of Texas versus Baltimore, Alberto Mendoza. It has been brought to the court's attention that Mr. Mendoza speaks Spanish, and we have our interpreter, Ms. Araji. Ms. Araji, would you please raise your right hand? Ms. Araji, do you swear to interpret Spanish to English and English to Spanish to help you God?
Yes, sir.
You may put your hand down. Your full name is Baltimore Alberto Mendoza?
Yes.
Okay,
¿Ese es su nombre completo? Yes.
okay. Now, Mr. Mendoza, how are you doing?
¿Cómo estás?
Good. Good, all right. Mr. Mendoza, you're represented here by Attorney Walter Windler. Mr. Windler, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Your Honor.
Okay, that's good. Mr. Windler, your case is on the court's pretrial conference plea docket. What is your announcement?
We'd like to request a reset for another 90 days to allow Mr. Mendoza to complete his batter's intervention.
Oh,
program.
he's in the BIP program?
Yes.
How long?
He's about halfway through.
Okay, so I think it's like 18
3
classes,
months.
something like that. So you need about, you say 90 days?
I think 90 days will get us through.
Okay. State, you have any objections?
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay, so we're gonna reset Mr. Mendoza's case for 90 days. You can stand in front of our court coordinator. Once you get your stand in front of the court coordinator, get your reset, you'll be free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Mendoza, just follow your attorney. So reset it for 90 days. Let's see. Joel? Yes, you may be excused. Thank you very much. Dustin. Good morning. Mr. Kelly, you have a case on the court docket?
If I may approach.
On, yes, what docket are you
Your Honor, I'm
on?
on your pretrial conference docket this morning.
Okay,
Bo Thomas Harvey, who's present outside the courtroom.
would you get Mr. Harvey?
I could
Mr.
call
Bailiff, would you get Mr. Harvey? Bo Thomas Harvey?
him. Thank you.
Okay. The docket is. Bo Thomas Harvey? Oh.
May we approach on the Cibrian? It's a.
Yeah.
What
on the trial
docket?
docket,
Cibrian?
Yes, Your Honor.
No, that young man is Spanish surname American,
Oh, okay.
and I can't get him to come and explain to me with a interpreter exactly, because he has 3 cases.
He's on page 4 of trial doc for me. It might be page 4 and 5. He's got 2 cases. Edgar Cibrian, Cibrin.
You see it?
We've got actually 3.
Oh, okay, Cibrian.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Bailiff, would you please give Mr. Cyprian, Edgar Cyprian?
He needs to bring us an interpreter and explain to me. He has 3 cases.
And get, call Jennifer to come back. Is she here? Yeah, call Jennifer. We need Jennifer again. Okay, hold on a minute. We'll get
I want to make sure I got you right.
You know, I just didn't want you to.
you gonna put a dismissal on Diaz, right?
Okay, great. I'll look for it. I don't think it looks that way. I've tried that before. It's called in over trying. When this job.
Okay, this is cause number 325108. The case is styled the state of Texas versus Edgar Cyprian. We have Mr. Cyprian present, been brought to the court's attention that Mr. Cyprian speaks Spanish. We have our interpreter, Ms. Jennifer Araji. Ms. Araji has previously been sworn in. Is your name Edgar Cyprian?
Yes, sir. Yes. ¿Ese es su nombre completo? Yes, I can speak English.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't. Now, Mr.
So can I be excused?
Yes, you may be excused. Okay. Now, Ms. Morrison, what's your announcement? This case is on the trial docket.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready because I was going to be present, we could not speak English. And
State?
State's not opposed to a continuing trial.
Okay.
So I'm gonna straighten all that out today, so late this afternoon. I got him confused with someone else. Yeah.
Okay, Ms. Morrison, you can get your reset from our court coordinator. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go. We're gonna keep it on the trial docket.
Appreciate that.
Okay, and Mr. Cyprian, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Dr. Judge.
Okay, you're welcome. Which one? Oh, no, I wasn't. I signed it, but it should be coming out right now. I think Mr. Paget,
Your Honor.
I think they signed the dismissal on Michael Clark.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Did you get that?
I did.
You did? Okay. Okay, your client is now. Okay, you can have him come on up. Mr. Bo Thomas Harvey. This is cause number 323981. The case is styled the state of Texas versus Bo Thomas Harvey. Is that your full name, Mr. Harvey?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, Mr. Harvey? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Harvey. You're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Tom Kelly. Mr. Kelly, how are you doing?
Very well this morning, Judge. Thank you.
That's good. Mr. Kelly, what is your announcement in Mr. Harvey's case?
Judge, I believe we're just about to an agreement on this case. If you would allow us to stay on the court's pretrial conference docket to hammer out the final details, but I think we're just about there.
Okay, I'm gonna reset. You want to stand to reset?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, you can stand over in front of our court coordinator, get your reset. Once you get your reset, Mr. Harvey, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you.
And I think this is your only case, Mr. Kelly?
It is, Judge. Maybe excuse.
Yes, you may be excused. You have a blessed day as well.
Thank you.
Did William Mallett? William Mallett? William Mallett?
I think that's my thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait for him.
It was reset.
You had it reset? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it was reset.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to the doctor, he had an accident and had some minor surgery.
Okay. So you had it she said she had it previously reset. Okay.
Now I have.
That was Mallett.
Okay, right. I have a Sydney.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's.
He's gonna announce it.
Sydney, what, like he has a felony case set today as well.
Yeah.
Has he taken care of his felony?
I don't know. I haven't.
Yeah, yeah, it's set for trial today. So I think Judge Stevens usually have his trial docket at about 1:30.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But is he here? Sydney West. I think he's represented by James Macon on the felony case. Okay, we'll have to come back to him. Well, you just need to make contact with him.
I tried the number I get.
Okay. Laquetta Spikes. This case on the trial docket.
What document am I looking at? What document am I looking at? No, you're on trial.
Okay, this is cause number 325-188. Case of style of State of Texas versus Laquetta Corvette Spikes. Ms. Spikes, is that your full name? Okay, Ms. Spikes, how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. My mom is in surgery right now, having a long surgery.
You say your mother is in surgery?
Yes.
Well, okay, we hope that she has a full and speedy recovery.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna be.
Okay, now, okay, now, Mr. Spikes, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Bruce Cobb. Mr. Cobb, how are you doing? Okay, now, Mr. Cobb, Ms. Spikes' case is on the trial docket. What is your announcement?
If we can get possibly, I know we don't normally get resets on trial, from the trial docket, but with her mother's situation, I'm kind of concerned with that overhead. This is going to be definitely a jury trial, and yeah.
Judge, this will be a bench trial.
Bench trial? Okay.
I didn't know
You wanna,
never met the prosecutor before.
okay, so you wanna, we can do the bench trial right now. Okay, just hold on a minute.
Okay. Do we really need a jury trial?
This is a bench trial, he said.
Okay.
I mean, you want a jury trial?
Well, I've always asked for a jury trial, but.
Your Honor, may I confer?
Yes.
Yes, let me confer, okay.
Okay, so you're waiving your right to jury trial. Is that correct, Mr. Cobb?
Yes, we are.
Okay, now this is cause number 325-188. Case is styled the state of Texas versus Laquetta Covette Spikes. And Mr. Cobb, are you waiving a record in this case?
Yes, well, yes, Your Honor.
You are? Okay. Now, state,
Yes, Your Honor.
you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, you'd like to read would you please read the information?
Yes, Your Honor.
We waive unless you desire.
No, you go ahead and read the information.
Yes, Your Honor. The information reads, in the name and by the authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas, on behalf of the state of Texas, and presents in and to the County Court of Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Laquetta Covette Spikes, hereinafter styled the defendant heretofore on or about November 17th, 2019, did then and there unlawfully and with intent to place Tressia Drew, hereafter styled the complainant, in fear of imminent serious bodily injury, threatened to commit an offense involving violence to the complainant, namely by threatening to kill Tressia Drew against the peace and dignity of the state.
Ms. Spikes, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, state, you like to make an opening statement, or you like to waive the opening statement?
Your Honor, state will waive its opening statement.
Okay, and defense, you like to waive your opening statement as well? State, would you like to call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Tressia Drew. Tressia Drew.
Okay, no response. State, you have another witness?
No, Your Honor, state rests.
Defense?
We move for instructed verdict, Your Honor.
Okay, that motion will be granted. Ms. Spikes, the state has rested his attorney and moved for an instructed verdict. That simply means that you've been acquitted, found not guilty, and so I'm getting ready to sign the judgment. And once you get your judgment, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we need to meet you more often.
Yes, yes, nice to meet you.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. We're in session in 3 cases. First case is cause number 320-305. Second case is cause number 323-465. Third case is cause number 329-243. Excuse me. Third case is cause number 329-263. All 3 cases are styled the state of Texas versus Ashley E. Alfaro. Ms. Alfaro is appearing via Zoom. Ms. Alfaro, how are you doing?
I'm all right, sir.
Okay, now, Ms. Alfaro, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Jerry Gilthorpe. Mr. Gilthorpe is also appearing via Zoom. Mr. Gilthorpe, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Gilthorpe, Mr. Alfaro's cases are on the court's trial docket. And what are your announcements in each one of these cases?
Judge, we're ready on those cases, but I am picking a jury in Judge Stevens' court at 1 o'clock today, so I'm unavailable, but we are ready.
Okay. Now, now state, what is your announcement?
Your Honor, on case number 320-305.
Okay.
We have filed a motion to dismiss at the request of the complaining witness.
Okay.
It's on file. State is ready on the other two cases.
Okay. Now, Mr. Gilthorpe, you just be on standby. Of course, if you pick the jury in the district court, you will not be required to go to trial in this court. Okay? So,
Yes, sir.
we'll just have you on standby for tomorrow at 1:30. And
Yes,
just
sir.
keep the court informed. All right? You and Miss Alfaro are free to go. Miss
Can I ask
Alfaro,
a question?
well, you can, you need to ask your attorney. We're all on Zoom, and so you might want to call your attorney on a cell phone or something to ask him that question, okay? So your case is gonna be reset. The case is on standby. The first case is being dismissed. The next two cases, you're on standby. If your attorney is in trial, then you will not be going to trial tomorrow, and then your cases then will be reset to another trial date. So at this time, Ms. Alfaro, stay in contact with your attorney. You're free to go. You have a blessed day. All right. Okay. I had got Mr. Gilthorpe on some more cases. Just hold on a minute. No, I hadn't got there yet. Okay. Okay. Mr. Gilthorpe. Yes, another person on Zoom. Trying to find it on my docket, I know. What page is that? Okay, it's on page 5. Okay, we're in session in cause number 328488, case of style the state of Texas versus Edgar Tecumseh. We have Mr. Tecumseh appearing via Zoom. Mr. Tecumseh, how are you doing?
Good, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Tecumseh, you're represented by Attorney Jared Gilthorpe. Attorney Gilthorpe, what is your announcement in Mr. Tecumseh's case? Is it the same?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. So, Mr. Tecumseh, your attorney, Mr. Gilthorpe, is set for to pick a jury in criminal district court on today at I think 1 o'clock or 1:30. You'll be on standby if he doesn't pick that jury, and if he's available for trial in this court, then you need to be present tomorrow at 1:30, but stay in contact with your attorney. This will conclude your case, and you are free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you're welcome. We're in session at cause number 326-500, cause number 326-526, and cause number 330-238. All three cases are styled the state of Texas versus James Franklin Thompson. Mr. Thompson, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Thompson? That's good, Mr. Thompson, you're here. Represented by, is that Attorney Anela DeSeta?
Yes, Judge.
How you doing, Mr. Seta?
Very good, Judge. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Seta, what is your announcement in Mr. Thompson cases?
Yes, Judge, we just need a 1-week reset to work this out with the prosecutor. We're wondering if December 13th would be available.
Is that fine? Okay, so you, Mr. Thompson, your case is going to be reset to December 13th of 2021. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed.
They didn't have 2 weeks because of Christmas.
Done deal, man.
Because it's Christmas.
Already done that.
Taylor Rogers? Mr. Yeah, he can stand over there. Mr. Setter, you need to sign that now?
I pre-signed it, Judge.
Okay. This is cause number 326663. Case of style of state of Texas versus Taylor Joseph Rogers. Mr. Rogers, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Rogers?
Good.
That's good. Mr. Rogers, you're here represented by your attorney, Ms. Anela DeSetter. Attorney DeSetter, what is your announcement in Mr. Rogers' case?
Yes, Judge, we'd like to set this on the trial docket.
Okay, reset for trial. Give us a trial date. Okay, it's gonna be reset to March 7th of 2022. Mr. Rogers, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Okay, you're welcome. Mr. Setter, is this your last case?
We have 3 more. We'll have Brandon Holland. We're doing a plea on that case. Cause number 328008. Just a second.
And what's your client's name?
Brendan Holland.
I don't think that's ready. That one is not ready yet.
No, the plea agreement.
Yeah.
Send it to my assistant.
Yeah, you have to do it on the, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Vilitzer. All right, ready? Set it? Okay. Would you?
So.
Need the discovery certificate.
We're in session in cause number 323-724, case of South State of Texas versus John Paul Sutter. Mr. Sutter, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Sutter?
Good, Your Honor. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine, thanks, Fax. Mr. Sutter, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Sutter, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Sutter, you may put your hand down. Mr. Sutter, you're here representing by your attorney, Mr. Wright Kimler. Mr. Kimler, how are you doing?
Fine, Your Honor, thanks.
Mr. Kimler, do you waive a record in Mr. Sutter's case?
We do.
Mr. Sutter, I have before me an information that alleges that on or about November 17 of 2017, while you're in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of possession of a controlled substance. Mr. Sutter, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes, sir.
And to discharge, Mr. Sutter, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
Now, you're pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Sutter, I have before me a document that is titled the misdemeanor plea admonishment, also labeled as State's Exhibit No. 1. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
On page 2 of this same document, Mr. Sutter, there are a set of initials on the line next to a box that's checked guilty. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
And on the next page of the same document, there's a signature above the line that's titled defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
On the next document, which is titled trial court certification of defendant's right of appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
Is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
There are two boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
The second box states that you're waiving, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Sutter, I also have before me a document that is titled discovery certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this your signature on the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
You gotta date that. Mr. Sutter, prior to signing and initialing these documents, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, Your Honor. You did.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, Your Honor. I did.
And is everything in these documents true and correct
Yes,
to the
Your
best of your knowledge?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1. State, you like to offer State's Exhibit number 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
No objection.
No objection. State's Exhibit number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Kimler, you advised in counsel, Mr. Sutter, is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Sutter, your attorney, Mr. Kimler, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, Your Honor. I am.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
Mr. Sutter, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of guilty and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. And I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
25 days jail, time served, tax and retire, Your Honor.
Mr. Sutter, the state is offering that you serve 25 days in Jefferson County Jail, but you would not have to serve any more time in the Jefferson County Jail because you've already served 25 days in jail. Therefore, you'll be given credit for time served. The court cost in this case is $387, but you would not have to pay the court cost in this case because the time that you spent in jail has already paid it off. Therefore, you'll be given, the court cost will be taxed and retired. Mr. Sutter, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Sutter, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Sutter, please stand on the X next to your attorney. You're going to follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sergio Torres.
He's outside, Your Honor. Yeah, it is. I'll let him know.
Okay, Okay, this is cause number 327686. Case of style of state of Texas versus Sergio Eduardo Torres. Mr. Torres, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Torres? How you doing, Mr. Torres?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's good. Mr. Torres, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Wright Kimler. Mr. Kimler, Mr. Torres' case is on the court's trial docket. What is your announcement?
Ready.
State.
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Torres, your case is set for trial. You need to be back tomorrow at 1:30. We don't have our trial order. We'll know by tomorrow whether or not your case will actually go or another case will go before, okay? So we'll see you tomorrow. Mr. Kimler, this is your last case?
Yes.
Today? You're free to go and you have a blessed day. Mr. Torres, you're free to go as well, and you have a blessed day. Rodney Cleveland. Yes, page 2, third person, Rodney Rochelle Cleveland Jr.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. That's where I don't want to go. I'm not control type case. You know what I mean?
Did he-
Something like that.
Okay, this is cause number 322365-2. Case of style of state of Texas versus Rodney Rochelle Cleveland or Rodney Rochelle Cleveland Jr. Mr. Cleveland, is that your full name?
Yes, sir, Junior.
Okay, how you doing, Mr. Cleveland?
I'm tired.
Okay, well, you like you need to get some rest, huh?
Yeah, gotta go to work tonight, but.
Okay, okay. Now,
But we'll have to reset it.
okay,
I'm sorry,
y'all,
Judge.
okay,
I think we got a resolution to the case, Judge. I just can't resolve it today. The restitution is $791. And I just wanted some time that they're dismissed for rest.
okay.
they're
How much
dismissed for
time,
restitution.
Mr.
How much you need to get $791?
Cleveland, do you need to get the $791 restitution?
Not this week, but next week.
So you're gonna reset it for 2 weeks? That's, you can have it in 2 weeks?
Oh, yeah, I
Can you-
don't have them to
Make
reach.
sure it gives you enough time to.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He said 1 week, I'm gonna give him 2 weeks. I just double the time.
That'll be fine.
And it's $791.
Not this week though, but.
Is that, now, let me make sure it's here. That's, oh, that's restitution.
It's
Okay.
dismissed for restitution.
Okay, restitution.
2 weeks after this week. So I guess.
Oh, well, let's reset it 30 days. Yeah, we're gonna reset to 30 days.
Fine.
Right, and it's dismissed for restitution, $791.
Okay, Mr. Cleveland,
Yes, sir.
your case is gonna be reset. The attorney's gonna sign for what date?
January 10th.
Okay, it's gonna be reset to January 10th of 2022. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Mr. Langston, just go sign that reset.
Awesome.
All right, same to you. You have a blessed day.
Two more.
Derek Hardesty, would you get Derek Hardesty?
Oh, Derek Hardesty, Judge, we agreed to reset him. He's,
Is he here?
no, the thing, I had called up here, and I had him call as well. With his job, he's in Pennsylvania. I gave him the Zoom to appear by Zoom as well.
Okay, he
But
might
he-
be on. I mean,
Yeah,
Was it-
Derek Hardesty, he's currently in Pennsylvania. That case, I got an
Okay.
offer from Mr. Ham and Mr.
yes, you got your reset?
Brannick.
Brannick.
No, he needs I need Mr. Adams.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead on and sign that?
Oh,
Yes, Your Honor, from the state on this
Hold on,
case.
hold on. This is, we need to get him on Zoom, huh?
yeah, he should be on one of them things for Zoom.
Hold on, let me see if he's on. They got a bunch of folks up there. I know we had some people earlier.
But I know he's in Pennsylvania.
Okay, is Derek Hardesty on Zoom? Derek Michael Hardesty?
Thank you, thank you.
No, none of those people responded. So we'll give you some time just to contact him. Let him know you need to get on Zoom.
Oh,
Make an appearance via Zoom.
I'll do that, Judge.
Okay.
But only,
Now, hold on a minute. Let me see. Lonzo, Wilkerson, Morris. Okay. Is that Vidalier? Is that Savannah Leah Vidalier?
on that case, I talked to Mr.
She's
Ham.
here.
Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Bailey, would you get Miss, she's on page 3 of the bottom of the trial docket. I think it's Savannah Leah Savalier or Saval, for that, Vidalier. Vidalier?
Vidalier.
I think there's a,
French.
yeah.
Texas pronunciation.
Yeah. Okay, this is cause number 325661. Case of style of state of Texas versus Savannah Leah Vidalier. Ms. Vidalier, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Ms. Vidalier, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. Langston Adams. Mr. Adams, what is your announcement in Ms. Vidalier's case?
I spoke with Mr. Ham on this case, and we agreed to pretrial diversion, but I gotta send a letter requesting a pretrial diversion. So I'm gonna do that today or tomorrow.
Is that correct, Mr. Ham?
Specifically, Your Honor, we agreed that it is a good case for pretrial diversion. Whether she's accepted will be up to Mr. Canal.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I mean, why
I don't
you-
have authority to
Why you,
agree.
I mean, my question is, why you waiting to get a case, get on the trial docket to try to get in the pretrial diversion?
Because we got to negotiate an over case and saw that, I think that she had limited, no criminal history, right? She had no criminal history. And
Okay.
that's the long and short of it.
Okay, so you're gonna reset for pretrial diversion?
Correct.
Okay, now, when's this, February is the next signing date? I think it's the second week, first week in February. I think it's February. December, they signed this December,
I believe
and then it's February.
February's right. Next signing.
So we're gonna reset it second week in February.
February, Your Honor.
Okay. On what day? Okay, Valentine's Day, okay. So reset 2/14, 2022. You get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. You need to go sign your
I'll
reset.
sign it.
Victor Pastrana.
You sign it? All right.
Okay, this is cause number 326090. The case is style of state of Texas versus Victor Pastrana. Is that your full name?
Junior.
Okay, how you doing, Mr. Pastrana?
Fine.
Mr. Pastrana, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Langston Adams. Adams, what's your announcement?
Not ready, Judge. He has a contractual obligation that he needs to take care of with me, and also there's a particular witness that we need to get that he's telling me about. And I just wanted one more reset, and then after that.
Who's the lawyer on this?
It's me.
I mean, I'm talking about the prosecutor.
Oh,
Now, court is not gonna grant a reset on your first ground. That's between you and your client, any contractual.
right. But it's another.
Yeah, but you stated that, I guess you need to do some investigation or something?
Yes, sir.
Now, state, what is your position on this?
The state's ready, Your Honor. This is pretty much going down this big list is pretty much the last one we were able to get ready on. So I'm ready on this case at this time.
Okay, hold on, let's see what we got. Well, look like you close near the top. I mean, if some of these cases, because we got Gilthorpe, he said this one was to be dismissed. Yeah, that leaves you. Well, I mean, I hadn't got down to everybody else.
Right, that's what.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, let me, at this time, let's see how the case, how the docket shake out.
Because I know I'm not.
Yeah, okay. Well,
On this particular one.
well, yeah, we're just gonna have to see. At this time, the court is not gonna grant that continuance. This case is 657 days. Yeah. Well, he has two cases.
Right.
Cause number 330966 of assault, family violence, and he got a resistor. Yeah.
Well, Judge, can you, just one request thing. If the other cases all settle, then I guess I'm forced to, but if you can get one that don't settle, if you would mind, put that.
Well, we gotta see,
I'm
gonna have to.
Number one.
Well, right now, I mean, that's the way it's looking, but I mean, we got a lot of lawyers we hadn't showed up yet, and they have made announcements.
Yeah.
So this one just played right here. This one just played. So that one went away. That one went away. Hendry, okay, that person had showed, so the way it's looking like that one was reset. Hardesty, is that you?
Yeah, Hardesty me.
Huh?
I mean, Hardesty is my case. That's Derek Hardesty. That's the one that the dog case with Mr. Brown.
Right, yeah. So I mean, we're gonna hold up on making a decision. I know I'm talking about on this here guy, Victor Pastrana, because we got some other cases to get to. So just I'll tell you what, just tell him to be on standby for 1:30 tomorrow. Okay.
Right, and like I said, my only request, if possible, you put me at the bottom of wherever you want.
Okay, well, just tell him you be on standby.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
What about the second case?
That's for both cases.
That's both cases. So
Okay.
if they'll let us know, hopefully. we
Right.
don't get- I'm not ready. Hopefully
Yeah.
we don't get reached.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you a call.
Okay.
Hey, right on
Well, we got a couple of folks that need.
And I think I got one other one. It's a felony case. That's Bridges, right?
Which one? You say Richards?
Bridges. I think Bridges is.
Bridges.
Rocky. I keep noting. I think I got a Rocky Bradley.
Oh, Bradley.
That's your court, right?
Yeah, now, is he on the trial docket?
No, he's on the review docket.
Bradley. Bradley. What? Oh, he's in jail? Oh, well, okay. That one is gonna be,
I think
It said with his felony, that's why.
yeah, okay, but, yeah, you can, that will, you want to reset with the felony?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's what we'll do when they reset it. Yes, he's in jail. Yeah, 4 cases. Yes. Okay, so we'll keep it with the felony.
The felony is today.
Oh, who's the felony one? Okay.
Yeah, we'll just keep it, yeah.
Okay.
We'll keep it with the felony. All right, so that'll be all your cases.
I'm done.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Setter?
Yes, Judge, I think we're ready on Holland.
Yes. Brendan Ryan Holland. Thanks. Mr. Bill, get that tool, no man.
Two more.
In session in cause number 328008, case is style State of Texas versus Brendan Ryan Holland. Mr. Holland, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Holland, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Holland, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Holland, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Mr. Holland?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Holland, you're here represented by your attorney, Ms. Anella, Attorney Anella DeSetta. Attorney DeSetta, do you waive a record in Mr. Holland's case?
Yes, I do. Judge.
Mr. Holland, I have before me an information that alleges that on or about August 13 of 2020, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, operating a motor vehicle in a public place, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of driving while intoxicated. Second, this information further alleged that prior to the presentment in this court, or prior to the commission of the offense, that you, Brendan Ryan Holland, on November 2nd of 2018, in County Court at Law number 2 of Orange County, Texas, in cause number C-106676, that you were convicted of the misdemeanor offense of driving while intoxicated, and that conviction became final before or prior to the commission of this offense. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
And now, Mr. Holland, to this offense of driving while intoxicated, second, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
Now, you're pleading no contest freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
And are you pleading no contest because you do not wish to fight or contest the charges?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Holland, I have before me a document that is titled misdemeanor plea admonishments. Okay. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
Ms. DeSetta? I'm gonna check this box right here. That's for DWI seconds.
Okay, yes.
Okay. Now, Mr. Holland, I've checked off the box that reads driving while intoxicated, DWI second offense. Says that it's a Class A misdemeanor. And it says the range of punishment is confinement in jail for at least 30 days, but not to exceed 1 year. A fine not to exceed $4,000 of both such fine and confinement. A conviction resulting in community supervision requires at least 72 hours continuous hours or 5 days in jail. And that's drug or alcohol evaluation, rehabilitation, payment for cost, rehabilitation program, completion of program for repeat alcohol and drug offenders, completion of alcohol education program, and installation of ignition interlock on his or her vehicle. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, on page 2 of the same document, there are a set of initials, BH on the line that's checked, a box that's checked no continuous means no contest. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
On page 3 of the same document, Mr. Holland, there's a signature above the line that's titled defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor.
And on the next document, which is titled trial court certification of defendant's right of appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
It is.
There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
The second box states that you're waiving, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Holland, I also have another document here. This document is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
It is.
Now, Mr. Holland, prior to signing and initialing these documents that I've just mentioned, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, sir.
And is everything in these documents true and correct
Yes,
to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1, the misdemeanor plea admonishment. State, you like to offer States 1, and State, you would also like to offer States number 2, the probable cause affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any
No
objections?
No objection.
No objection. States Exhibits number 1 and 2 are admitted. Ms. Becerra, you advised and counsel Mr. Holland, is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No.
Mr. Holland, your attorney, Mr. Setter, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with her representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has she provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Holland, I will accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of no contest and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State,
Yes, Your Honor.
do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is 180 days in jail, but probated over the course of 1 year, a $500 fine, 100 hours of community service, interlock, and 72 hours in jail to begin on December 16th of this year.
It's
Not
gonna-
later than 6 p.m.
It's gonna start when? What date?
December 16th, 2021, not later than 6 p.m., Your Honor.
And Judge, we'd like to ask a question. The client does have 2 days in credit. Would the court give credit for those 2 days?
You don't get credit on upfront jail time.
Okay.
This is upfront jail time as a condition of his probation.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Let's see. Mr. Holland, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in Jefferson County Jail, but this 180 days is gonna be probated, so you won't have to serve 180 days because it'll be probated for 1 year. During your probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $500 plus court costs of $422, which comes to a total of a fine and court costs of $922. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a year analysis fee of $15 each month, and you'll be required to pay the Jefferson County DWI education class and initial evaluation fee of $125 on the day of the plea. Should a further evaluation be needed, you'll be required to pay an additional $50. Now, your total monthly installments, that is the total amount that you would have to pay each month while you're on probation, is $160 per month. Mr. Holland, will you be able to pay the $160 per month? Okay. Mr. Holland, you also be required to perform 100 hours of community service. You'll be required to attend a DWI education class and have a drug and alcohol assessment. You'll be required to install a DWI interlock device on any vehicle that you own or operate. And you'll be required to serve 72 hours in the Jefferson County Jail as a term and condition of this probation. And that 72 hours will start on December 16th of 2021 at or before 6 p.m. Now, you'll be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of this probation. Mr. Holland, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you accept the state's offer?
I do.
Mr. Holland, I'll follow the plea bargaining agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Holland, you're going to stand on the X next to your attorney. You're going to follow the directions of our clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
And Judge, we have 2 more cases.
Yes.
This is like joint.
You're gonna have to sign the, once she'll tell you this. Mr. Bailiff, would you please go get Sean Patrick Militzer?
He's here.
Okay.
we can look it up as well. Yeah. Do you want him to sign that?
Well,
Yeah, so we didn't sign it.
it must be another county.
Huh?
Orange County. No, that wasn't, yeah, it was,
Orange County.
yeah, because this is DWS second, yeah.
So you'll have to. That's for probation.
Okay. You need to sign.
And well, you'll need to add what is previous swearing.
Okay. Well, let me write. You want me to write this date here?
No. I think she just wants you to write his conviction on there, right?
For Orange
Well,
County?
let's see, right,
That's-
the first question that I asked him, has ever been convicted or given the probation or regular probation? So,
So you just want me to write Orange County?
right, for whatever.
Actually, it's in the information.
Yeah, it is. She's also asking, she's asking.
That's the second question, right?
Yeah, to double.
And then the second question, if anything else is completed.
I can't remember my professional.
Yeah, no.
I'll just, it's okay. I'll put it right here. Where's the information? Do you have the information on that orange Texas? Does she just want the county?
What do you? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know, she's wanting, it says, he has never been convicted or even charged for felony or misdemeanor, except this conviction and date this. So it's obviously the orange Texas. And then this, what's the date? Do you have a date on that?
You need a cause number from the Orange, Texas case?
Yeah, actually, just the
It's
date.
it's a cause number C-106676,
And the date on that conviction?
November 2nd of 2019.
Okay. Okay, great. This is your preview. The county, state, all the numbers.
There's one with white. Can you sign some of those things?
Which two are you talking about? I got Mars, Fields, and Crump. Alfaro.
Yes.
I signed Alfaro. That's the one you had was given to the person the first time. Okay, this is cause number 329841. Case is style of state of Texas versus Sean Patrick Melitzer Senior. Is that your full name?
Correct.
How you doing, Mr. Melitzer? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Melitzer, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Nella DeSeta. Mr. Sella, what is your announcement in Mr. Melitzer's case?
Yes, Judge, this is our first court appearance. I have to pick up discovery next week. So I'm asking for a setting for January of next year if possible.
Okay, could you give us a reset for Sean Melitzer, page 4 of the announcement docket? How much time do you need, Ms.?
I think mid-January would be sufficient time to review discovery and
Okay.
negotiate with the prosecutor.
What do we? Okay, it's gonna be January 31st. Okay, Ms. DeSeta, would you please sign the reset? Mr. Melissa, your case is being reset to January 31st of 2022. You can stand over there and get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go. You have a blessed day. Urban West. Good morning. Full name is Urban Kyle West.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. West?
Pretty good.
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. West, you're here represented by your attorney, Ms. Nella DeSeta. Ms. DeSeta, what is your announcement in Mr. West's case?
Yes, Judge, I've spoken to the prosecutor. He's a good candidate for pretrial diversion, so I need to send an email to Pat.
Canal?
Canal, yeah. So I'm not sure which is the next docket for that.
Okay, we're gonna reset it to the second week in February.
Okay.
This is Urban West, last person on page 4 of the announcement docket, reset it pretrial diversion. Now, Mr. West, yeah, it's 215? 214. Mr. West, you can, your case has been reset till February 14th of 2022. You can stand on the 4X, get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. And Ms. DeSeta, would you please stand over there and sign your reset? And I think this is the last case, Ms. DeSeta?
Yes, Judge,
Is that correct?
that's
Okay.
it for me.
Once you sign your reset, you'll be free to go.
I will email you.
Mr. Lane?
Yes, Your Honor. On Ms. Selman. She's present, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
Okay, this is. Okay, this is cause number 326180, case of style, the state of Texas versus Sydney Selman, or Sydney Elise Selman. Ms. Selman, is that your full name? How you doing, Ms. Selman? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Ms. Selman, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Lane. Okay, and again, Mr. Lane, how you doing?
Fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's good. Now, Mr. Lane, what is, this case is on the court's trial docket. What is your announcement?
Your Honor, we have accepted the state's offer of deferred probation.
Oh, yeah, I have. Okay.
If there is a felony pending January 4th, we were asking that the court reset to January.
The plea, reset for plea on January the 4th?
For definite plea.
Okay. Okay, so we're resetting for plea on January the 4th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you can get your reset from our court coordinator. Once you get your reset, Ms. Selman, you'll be free to go. Stand over there on the 4X. All right. Mr. Bailiff, the gentleman, is he waiting for them? Come on. Mr. Gregory, have y'all reached a resolution on Sawyer?
No, Your Honor, we did not.
Okay, y'all still talking or?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, who's the prosecutor?
Mr. Ham.
Okay. Mr. Ham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bill, would you please call Johnny Sawyer?
He's right outside the door.
Mr. Sawyer, would you please come forward? Full name is Johnny Bryant Sawyer, is that correct?
That's correct.
How you doing, Mr. Sawyer? That's good, Mr. Sawyer. You're here with your attorney, Mr. Bruce Gregory. Mr. Gregory, how you doing?
I'm your honor.
That's good. Mr. Gregory, Mr. Sawyer's case is on the court's trial docket. What is your announcement?
We're ready, your honor.
State?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Sawyer, your case is on the trial docket. We're gonna need to see you tomorrow, pick a jury at 1:30. So you'll be back tomorrow at 1:30 tomorrow.
Thank you, your honor.
All right, you,
Here at 1:30.
yes, you'll be free to go.
Thank you.
You'll have a blessed day, Mr. Sawyer. You have a blessed day, Mr. Gregory. All right, you're welcome. Let's see.
I'll just call them. We'll just work down it. We can't go.
Judge, I have a plea turned in whenever the court's ready. I just wanted to.
We gotta get the, I don't think,
Okay.
is it Edmund? Is it LT?
Yes,
Already announced.
Okay, that's ready.
I just bring it up because we have to pay a fine and I think they may close at noon. Yeah, but they're gonna be.
I don't think they close at noon now.
Yeah, still make payments between noon and 1.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea.
Good.
There's like 40 or 50.
It's been a while since I've paid fines.
Yeah, they just started. doing it a little while, they're still-
Good.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
Jacob Aaron Elting. I don't know. You gotta, I don't, what docket is in? Who's the lawyer? Call, check, have the bailiff to see if he can. What you, she's gonna give you a name.
Right here. Both of them? Yes, sir. What about that? Too far. Better. Play right along. I got this.
There you go. Thank you. Sorry, pardon me.
Okay, hold on.
Pardon me.
On the X. It's about to go down, I'll bust it back in.
Discovery certificate.
Those are the same. She said we got the.
Get down.
We're in session at cause number 328-754. Case is style of State of Texas versus Jacob Aaron Elting. Mr. Elting, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Elton, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Elton, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Elton, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Mr. Elton?
Very good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Elting, I have before me an information that alleges that on or about December 25th of 2020, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed to Class A misdemeanor offense of evading arrest detention. Mr. Elting, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to this charge, Mr. Elting, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
Guilty.
Now, you're pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you pleading guilty because you are guilty? Mr. Elting, I have before me a document that is titled misdemeanor plea admonishment, also labeled as State's Exhibit Number 1. Do you recognize this
Yes, Your Honor.
document? On page 2 of this same document, Mr. Elton, there's a set of initials, JE on the line next to the box says check guilty.
Yes,
Did you
sir.
place your initials on this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
On page 3 of the same document, there's a signature above the line that's titled defendant. Did you sign this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
On the next document, which is titled trial court certification of defendant's right of appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box states that this is a plea bargaining case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
And the second box states that you're waiving, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, Mr. Elting, I also have another document here. This document is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this
Yes, Your
document?
Honor.
And is this your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Elton, prior to signing and initialing these documents that I just mentioned, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
I believe so, Your Honor.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit Number 1. State, you like to offer State's Exhibit Number 1?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Any, no objection, State's Exhibit Number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Galmo, you've advised and counseled Mr. Elting. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Elting, your attorney, Mr. Galmo, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Elting, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of guilty and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargaining agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
$1,500 fine.
Okay, any days credit?
2 days, Your Honor.
Okay, now, Mr. Elting, the state is offering that you serve, well, excuse me, that you pay a fine of $1,500 plus court costs. The court cost in this case is $292. You'll be given 2 days credit, so therefore your total will be $1,592. Mr. Elting, would you be able to pay that today?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. May I ask where I need to pay that?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take it, Judge.
Now, Mr. Elton, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Elting, I'll follow the plea bargaining agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Elting, you can stand on the X next to your attorney. Follow the directions of our clerk. Once you finish following out the clerk's directions, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day. Okay. Who's around the front?
I have another client or two on the docket, Your Honor.
Okay,
Okay, you gotta walk in. You can-
okay, that's Elton.
Chantel.
Is she here?
She should be on Zoom.
That's Galmo, that's Gallagher. Is Patrick Daniel Gallagher present?
Patrick Gallagher. Chantel Turner. Gallagher is more than likely also on Zoom.
Oh, yeah, well, that's she's the one.
Patrick Gallagher? I don't think nobody's on Zoom answering this to Patrick Gallagher.
You're saying that.
I will see, I will try to locate him in just a minute.
Okay.
Yes. Turner is going to be 326 174.
Yeah, Chantel Nicole Turner. Ms. Turner, are you on Zoom? Call outside, see if she's here. Okay, he'll just make a call. She's not on Zoom either.
I will also call her. She may be one of the iPhones, and maybe she's not hearing her name.
Okay, now you have Emmett Young that's on Zoom. Emmett Young?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, this is cause number 326266 and cause number 330358, and cause number 330382. All three cases are styled the state of Texas versus Emmett Charles Young. We have Mr. Young appearing via Zoom. Mr. Young, how are you doing?
Good, and yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for being patient with us this morning, Mr. Young. Mr. Young, I see here on the court's docket, your first case, cause number 326266, has Mr. Dustin Galmore as your attorney, and the other two cases do not have an attorney designated for you.
That's correct, Your Honor. I've spoken with him about that, and it's his intention to hire me, but he has not been able to do so thus far. And so on those two cases, I believe those are just announcements.
Right.
And I believe what we'd ask is just to reset those for announcement.
Okay. Now, what is your announcement on the harassment case?
Your Honor, the state's going to dismiss it.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that right now.
To be dismissed. Okay, so Mr. Young, your first case, cause number 326266, the state is filing a dismissal on that case. And your next two cases, which basically do not have an attorney, on those cases are going to be reset for you to hire an attorney. Give us a standard reason on those two. That's on page 4 of the
Submitted, Your Honor.
okay, I'll get ready to sign the dismissal.
And there may be things.
118.
But that's
Now, Mr. Young, your two cases that you don't have an attorney, you're going to be reset to January 18, 2022, to give you an opportunity to hire an attorney. And the previous case where Mr. Galmore is representing you, that case is being dismissed, and I'm signing the dismissal right now.
Thank you, Your Honor. Very good.
And the cases that have been reset, you need to be here in court. It's scheduled for 9 o'clock.
9 a.m. Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, now you're free to go. Stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. Well, stay in contact with your bondsman. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a blessed day.
You as well.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'll take Mr. Elting down to pay the fine, and I'll see why we're missing.
Okay.
My
Your Honor, I just have a reset if I could. approve it.
Okay. Good. I do. Yeah. Is that Young? No, that is dismissal.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Is that Crump? Let's
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, there's no
Okay.
excuse. I mean, if it needs to be refiled, I'll go back and I'll confirm.
Okay. How much time, so it's gonna be like refiled for a, what?
Obstruction of the highway.
Oh, okay. How much,
He testified in a case.
how much time do y'all need?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna reset. This is cause number 322346. Case is style State of Texas versus Michael, well, the case is style Michael Curl Fielder Jr., but it's my understanding his name is Michael Carl Fiedler Jr.
Yes, sir.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Now, Mr. Fiedler, the case was supposed to be refiled. He wasn't. It's gonna be refiled, so the case is gonna be reset for 2 weeks.
Okay.
All right.
Your Honor, I would ask, in 2 weeks, I'm not gonna be in the country.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have that. So you were January 3rd, is that okay?
That works for me.
Okay, case is gonna be reset, January 3rd, 2022. Mr. Fiedler, you can get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go. And Mr. Bailey, I think this is your only case.
Yes, Your
You're
Honor.
free to go as well. You have a blessed day.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, next case is cause number 324262, State of Texas versus Randall Shane Crump.
No, I like guilty.
Okay.
Okay.
Were they changing the
No, no,
oh,
no, we're good to go. Yes. I think he was wondering if we needed probable cause.
okay. We're in session in two cases. First case is cause number 324260. And the second case is cause number 324262. Both cases are styled the State of Texas versus Randall Shane Crump. Mr. Crump, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Crump, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Crump, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may put your hand down. Mr. Crump, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. William Wilkerson. Mr. Wilkerson, how are you doing?
Judge, thank you.
That's good, Mr. Wilkerson. Do you waive a record in Mr. Crump's case?
Absolutely.
Okay. Mr. Crump, I have before me an information in cause number 324262. And the information in this case alleges that on or about July 30 to 2019, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of resisting arrest, search, transportation. Mr. Crump, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to this charge, Mr. Crump, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
Now, you're pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
And are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Crump, I'm sure you will have been marked as State's Exhibit number 1. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
And on page 2 of this same document, Mr. Crump, there's a set of initials above the, well, on a line next to a box that's checked guilty. Do you place your initials on this document?
Yes, sir.
On page 3 of this same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes, sir.
And on the next document, which is titled trial court certification to defendant's right of appeal, do you recognize this document? And is that your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
The second box states that you're waiving, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, is that the discovery certification?
This is, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Crump, I have before me a document that's titled discovery certification. You recognize this document? Is that your signature on the line that's titled defendant? Now, Mr. Crump, prior to signing and initialing these documents, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, sir.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes, sir.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1. State, you like to offer State's Exhibit number 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
No objection.
No objection. State's Exhibit number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Wilkerson, you've advised that counsel, Mr. Crump. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
Not at all, Your
Mr. Crump, your attorney, Mr. Wilkerson, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Crump, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of guilty and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. And I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do you have a plea bargain agreement?
Yes, Your Honor, we do.
And what is that agreement?
Your Honor, it is 180 days probated over 2 years, a $1,000 fine, and 60 hours of community service. And additionally, the state will dismiss case number 324260.
Okay. Mr. Crump, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in Jefferson County Jail. However, you will not have to serve any time in Jefferson County Jail for this case because you'll be placed on probation for 2 years. During the 2-year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $1,000 plus court costs of $352. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a year analysis fee of $15 each month, and you will be required to reimburse the Jefferson County Court appointed attorney's fees of $250. And Mr. Crump, the total amount that you would have to pay while you're on probation each month is $145 per month. Mr. Crump, will you be able to pay the $145?
Yes.
Mr. Crump, you'll also be required to perform 60 hours of community service and adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of this probation, as the state will dismiss cause number 324260 as part of this plea bargain agreement. Mr. Crump, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, I do.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, sir.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, Mr. Crump, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Crump, you're gonna stand on the X next to your attorney, and you're gonna follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go. And you have a blessed day, and I'll be signing the dismissal as well. Stand on the X.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir.
I've got one more.
Sign that black box right there. You won't be able to see it. And you raise your right hand. You swear that you never before been given deferred education or regular probation for a felony or misdemeanor in this or any other state except for what's listed here.
Who's the prosecutor? No, I was gonna ask you.
Swear not to use any except for this case here, which is going to be dismissed today.
I have a couple of dismissals on here, Cody Morris and Jalen Fields, all of those being dismissed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes,
Closed right now. We'll be able to back up at 1:30.
Okay, Mars. That's Mr. What was it, JP reduction on fields? Oh, I'm sorry. What did he, oh, Mr. Patrick, they dismissing,
Yes, Your Honor.
Jalen Fields. Cody Morris. Okay, Cody Morris. That's McIntosh cases. Those are being dismissed.
Quick callings, had mysterious illnesses, and they continue to.
Moses Jones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting because I've got to be at Martin County.
Let's see, that's Crump, Crump. Okay, Moses Jones.
He's out.
Mr. Jones? Okay, this is cause number 3266648. Case of South State of Texas versus Moses Jones. How you doing, Mr. Jones? Mr. Jones, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. William Wilkerson. Mr. Wilkerson, case is on the court's trial docket. What is your announcement?
We're ready, Your Honor.
State? Okay, Mr. Jones, you and your attorney need to be back here tomorrow at 1:30. That's when we pick a jury, all right?
Sir.
You need to be back here tomorrow at 1:30 for trial.
Okay. Your Honor, I do have, I've got a specially set trial in County Court at Law 1 on Wednesday that would conflict with proceeding to trial tomorrow afternoon.
I mean, it's whoever gets you first, and it's like, we're gonna have you first. If you are, I mean, you're on the docket with other cases. So I don't know if you you got some other cases that's up here too. Okay.
All right, Judge.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Is that your last one? That's your last case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
May we?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see. Two square. Colton Weatherford. Colton Weatherford.
Yeah, he was.
Is this your only case?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, we're in session in cause number 327318. Cases style of state of Texas versus Colton Douglas Weatherford. Is that your full name, Mr. Weatherford? How you doing, Mr. Weatherford? That's good. Mr. Weatherford, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Ryan Matuska. Mr. Matuska, how you doing? Mr. Matuska, what's your announcement in Mr. Weatherford's case?
I think we had.
Y'all having a
Yes, Your Honor.
okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be agreement to forfeit the weapon, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then we're gonna dismiss the case.
Okay, okay. Okay, y'all just have to fill out the
Yes, Your
paperwork.
Honor.
All right. All right, Mr. Weatherford, you can have a seat. Did, Mr. Vasquez?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're here on 322838 Jaquela Rochelle Davis. Ms. Davis is on Zoom.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Davis, you can take your mic off of mute. Jaquela Davis. You can take your mic off of mute. She must not be near the system. Just have a seat. I guess we'll have to call her back again. Oh, who is that?
Where did my glasses go? Where's that bag?
Okay, if we have a call you, would you please put your mic on mute? Everyone that's on Zoom. Person with an iPhone, put your mic on mute.
Judge, I think you have the ability to. put-
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm
Yep,
going.
there she went. She did it. Nope, now
Oh,
she's
yeah,
on.
there it is. Okay.
That's Chantel Turner, by the way, Your Honor.
Oh, it is?
It is, and so I believe the state's gonna do a bench trial whenever the court
Okay.
is ready.
So we're gonna have her appearing by Zoom?
Well, that's okay, because she's in Utah, and she's flying here tonight if we were gonna go trial, but since they're gonna bench try it.
Okay, she needs to take her mic off of, I mean, we need to see who she is.
Sure, sure. She's prepared for that.
Okay. Okay, what's her name? Turner?
Chantel Turner.
Now, what docket is it's from?
She's on the trial docket.
Trial docket.
Turner?
It's K, calls number 326174.
Yeah. Okay, we're in session in cause number 326174. Case is style of state of Texas versus Chantel Nicole Turner. Ms. Turner, would you please put your video on? Nobody's responding.
That's her.
Ms. Turner, would you please put your video on? Oh, well, okay. Well, we could just go to the next one. Okay, we got Mr. Mayo. Um,
Is that better?
Okay, the person that has iPhone, would you please identify yourself?
Chantel Turner.
Okay,
I'm trying to get my video to start for some reason.
Okay.
Allowing me to.
Yeah, you might have to turn it off and start back from the beginning. Is that? That's
Darn
her?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
this is Chantel. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and I'm gonna get right back on.
That's
I'm not-
fine.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Bailiff, would you please call the name of William Roundtree?
Your Honor, he lives in Baton Rouge and he's had car trouble. But I've talked to him. I'm like, you got to show up. But he said he could, maybe if we could do a phone call at 3 o'clock, it's our announcement docket. We're ready to go to trial. We can announce ready to go to trial. We just need a date. And he said 3 o'clock would work for him, if that's okay with the court.
Well, I mean,
I'm just telling you,
I understand, but let him know we're in session right now.
I can't get up. Okay. I'll call him right now, but I have to talk to his girlfriend because his office won't let him. He works in a warehouse and they won't let him.
Well, court started at 9 o'clock.
Right. I understand.
All right. Just give him a call. All right. We'll come back to you.
All right.
Did Mr. Turner come back? Yeah. Okay. Y'all just have a seat. We'll wait for Ms. Turner to come back.
Okay. Actually, no, go ahead and make it for the 9, so I can give her time enough to get up, get dressed.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
cry.
David already?
All right, yeah, follow-up should be pretty much easy.
Davis, would you please put your mic on mute?
And do you need any?
Oh. Okay, I think Chantel Turner is trying to connect.
It's still not letting me start my video.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, we'll come back to you. Okay. Now,
I'm on hold, Your Honor. I have to call his girlfriend, who then has to call his work to try to get him. And so I'll let you know if we get it. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Matuska?
Yes, sir.
On
Weatherford, Your Honor, in a motion to forfeit an order for dismissal of the case. Forfeit the weapon.
Could we back in session and cause number 327318, case of style of state of Texas versus Colton Douglas Weatherford? Mr. Weatherford, would you please come forward? Yeah, you have that motion.
Yes, Your Honor. And also behind it's a firearms page with information.
Mr. Weatherford, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Weatherford, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Weatherford, you may put your hand down. Mr. Matuska, do you waive a record in Mr. Weatherford's case?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Weatherford, I have before me a motion that was filed by the state. It's a motion to forfeit. Do you recognize this motion?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Weatherford, is that your signature above the line that's titled defendant?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Weatherford, prior to signing this document, did your attorney go over this document with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did you read and understand everything in this document?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is everything in this document true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Weatherford, this is a motion to forfeit the weapon and cause number 327-318. And I will grant this motion. And the weapon is forfeited to the Port Neches Police Department. And State, you have another motion?
Yes, Your Honor, the state says to dismiss cause number 327-318, and I'm signing the motion to dismiss right now.
Okay. Okay, you had to send it, okay.
Cheers.
Okay. Okay. Rutherford, I just received a motion to dismiss your case in cause number 327-318. I'm signing the dismissal. Now, Mr. Weatherford, once I sign this dismissal, it's going to print out in a few seconds. The attorney is going to get it, and you can get a copy from your attorney. Once you get your copy of the dismissal, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day. Mr. Matuska?
He's outside, he's quiet.
No, he's right here. Mr. Galmore?
Yes.
And Mr. Ham? We're in session in cause number 326-174, case of style, State of Texas versus Chantel Nicole Turner. We have Ms. Turner, who is appearing via Zoom. Ms. Turner, you can take your mic off of mute.
Is that better?
Okay, how you doing, Ms. Turner?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Now, Ms. Turner, you're represented here in your case by Attorney Dustin Galmore. Mr. Galmore, are you waiving a record in this case?
We are, Your Honor.
And State, are you waiving the personal appearance of Ms. Turner in the case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, State, are you ready to go forward?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, are you ready to go forward?
Ready, Judge.
Mr. Ham, would you please read the information?
Yes, Your Honor. The information reads, in the name and by authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas, on behalf of the state of Texas, and presents in and to the County Court at Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Chantel Nicole Turner, hereafter styled the defendant, heretofore on or about February 23rd, 2020, did then and there intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to another, namely Jody Davis. Hereafter styled the complainant by scratching the complainant's face and neck and biting complainant's ear. At the time of said assault, complainant was a person with whom defendant has had a dating relationship against the peace and dignity of the state.
And Ms. Turner, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Now, State, would you like to have an opening statement? Or will
State
you waive
waives
it?
it, Your Honor.
You waive it? Defense waive opening statement as well?
Well, I have a long one prepared, Judge, but I'm going to waive it in the interest of justice here.
Okay. And Mr. Ham, you'd like to call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor, the state calls Jody Davis. In case we forget.
Okay, there's no response. State, you'd like to call another witness?
No, Your Honor, the state rests.
Defense?
Judge, at this time, I move for an instructed verdict of not guilty based on insufficiency of evidence.
Okay, that motion will be granted. Ms. Turner, the court has granted an instructed verdict. That basically means you've been found not guilty of this offense. Your attorney will be given a copy of the judgment. This will conclude your case. You're free to go and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Your Honor, I have Mr. Roundtree on the phone.
Okay, just hold on a minute.
All right.
If I could just say, Mr. Gallagher, I was unable to reach him a second ago, but I'm gonna go back out and continue trying. And
Okay,
I'll
that's
let the
fine.
court know as soon as you can.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, the court is in session in two cases, cause number 325-322 and cause number 325-324. Both cases are styled the state of Texas versus William Roundtree. We have Mr. Roundtree attorney, Mr. Thomas Mayo, who is appearing via Zoom. And Mr. Mayo has Mr. Roundtree on his telephone. Mr. Roundtree, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Roundtree?
Oh, I'm doing great, sir. And you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Mayo, what is your announcement in Mr. Roundtree's case?
We're ready for trial, Your Honor. We need a trial date.
Okay, give us a trial date, reset it for trial. This is William Roundtree, page 2 of the announcement docket in the middle. Okay, it's been reset to March 7th of 2022. Mr. Roundtree, your case has been reset to March 7th of 2022. You need to be here in person. Your case has been reset. Your attorney will be given a copy of your reset. Your bondsman will also be given notice of the reset. So stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. This will conclude your cases. You are free to go and you have a blessed day. And Mr. Mayo, you're free to go as well and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. Okay, we in session in cause number 326010. Case is styled state of Texas versus Katie Ashton Gloud. Ms. Gloud, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Gloud, you're represented by attorney James Paget. Okay, Ms. Gloud, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Paget, what is your announcement in Ms. Glau's case?
Your Honor, we would ask that this go on your plea docket. We've received all the discovery. I've given my client a copy of it, and I'm working with Mr. Ham on an appropriate outcome for this case.
Okay. Okay, so give us a reset date.
January 31st.
January 31st. Case has been reset to January 31st, 2022. Ms. Glad, you're gonna get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Sign that reset.
The other ones are on the
Yeah,
trial.
Holly Smith. We're in session in cause number 328-114. Case is style of state of Texas. Excuse me. The cause number is cause number 327-754. Case is style of state of Texas versus Holly Nicole Smith. Ms. Smith, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Ms. Smith?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Ms. Smith. You're here represented by your attorney, Mr. James Paget. Mr. Paget, what is your announcement in Ms. Smith's case?
Your Honor, this case is gonna come off your trial docket. It's worked out at the last minute here.
Okay.
So it's there's gonna be a $600 fine plus court costs.
Okay.
I would ask for 60 days for her to pay that, Your Honor.
Okay, give us a date, give us a reset date. He's on page 5, in the middle of the trial docket. Holly Smith. Okay, it's gonna be reset to February 15th of 2022. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
All right, you too.
All right, thank you. Luis Raul Calderon Romero. Okay. Hey, your full name is Luis Raul Calderon Romero?
Yes, sir.
How you doing? I'm doing fine. Mr. Calderon Romero, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. James Paget. Mr. Paget, what is your announcement in Mr. Calderon Romero's case?
We're ready, Your Honor.
State, what's your announcement?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe this will be a bench trial.
Okay.
Three, two, 7, 1, 3, 2.
Thank you. State's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, are you ready to proceed?
The defense ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Ham, please read the information.
Yes, Your Honor, the information reads, in the name and by authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas, on behalf of the state of Texas, and presents in and to the County Court of Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Luis Raul Calderon Romero, hereafter styled the defendant, heretofore on or about April 2nd, 2020, did then and there intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to another, namely Sophia Villanueva, hereinafter styled the complainant, by pushing complainant on the ground and pulling complainant's hair. And at the time of said assault, complainant was a person with whom defendant had a dating relationship against the peace and dignity of the state.
Mr. Calderon Romero, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Okay, Mr. Calderon Romero. Now, state, you like to have an opening statement?
State waives it, Your Honor.
Defense?
Defense is waiving their open, Your Honor.
Mr. Ham, would you state call this first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Sophia Villanueva.
No response.
State, do you have any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor. The state rests.
Defense, you have a motion?
The defense would move for instructed verdict at this time.
Okay, that motion will be granted. And that simply means, Ms. Calderon Romero, you have been acquitted, found not guilty. You're free to go. Your attorney will be given a copy of your judgment. You're free to go and you have a blessed day. Francis Morel. It's cause number 326-534, case of style of state of Texas versus Francis Morel. Ms. Morel, is that your full name?
Yes,
How you doing, Ms. Morel?
just fine.
That's good. Ms. Morel, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. James Paget. Mr. Paget, do you waive a record in Ms. Morel's case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Paget, what is your announcement?
Your Honor, after much consideration, my client has agreed to accept the offer of an anger management program in exchange for dismissal. So we filled out the proper paperwork, and do we submit it to the court?
No, I have to submit it to the office upstairs.
Okay.
So we've completed the proper paperwork, Your Honor, so I'm not, I don't know about the time frame. But
So we just, the case is reset upon completion of anger management, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Now, what we're gonna do, I think it's about 16 or 18 classes, which is about 3 months. We're gonna reset this for 120 days.
Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
then what we're doing,
Well,
we
the other
anticipate that
thing
she
is
gets
I-
in the program.
Well, right, that.
And if
then
she
I'll
hadn't,
need to get notice of it.
yeah, but if she comes back, and she hasn't completed it by that, then we'll extend it again to give her time to complete it. I'm just kind of,
I
yeah.
just, again, I just, she drives a little distance, so I wanted to make sure we gave it a little.
yeah, that's
time
why I
to get
said it. That's why I reset it 120 days. I figured that
And
should
I'll
be enough.
contact you with all the information once they give it to me.
But at the same time, since the case is gonna be on the announcement docket, you can always, if the case hadn't been reset, you can
Understand.
ask for a reset.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I
okay.
understand.
Okay.
As soon as I get the information, I'll.
What's
forward it
that,
to
what's
her.
that date? Okay, it's gonna be reset to March 7th of 2022. Ms. Morel, your attorney's gonna get your reset. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. And Mr. Paget, you can stand over there and sign the pad.
I'll do so. I'll send it all to you today.
It's ready.
Cabrera, Fernando Cabrera. Would you call Fernando Cabrera? Okay. You come forward, Mr. Cabrera. This is cause number 324368. Case is styled State of Texas versus Fernando Cabrera. We have Mr. Cabrera present in court. Mr. Cabrera, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Cabrera, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Cabrera. You're here represented by your attorney, Mr. James Paget. Mr. Paget, what is your announcement is in Mr. Cabrera's case?
Daniel. This is
Fernando Cabrera. He's on page 3 of the trial docket, the fourth person, or the third person, but the fourth.
We're ready to go forward, Your Honor.
You
I
ready?
just wanted to- I think Mr. Boyd was deep into catch up.
And what's the state?
Yes, Your Honor, the state in this one, it's gonna actually file a dismissal based on the affidavit of non-prosecution.
Okay. Okay, you signed that right now. Okay.
And I guess, I think he's hired Mr. Samuel on the other case, so I guess that'll just.
Which
fall
one?
on its own merits.
What?
There's another case.
Oh, he's not on the docket.
But it's
With the
not
other
on the
case.
docket today.
Yeah, okay. Cabrera, Fernando.
He's not on the docket today. I just, there was two cases. And I
Because I was
wanted to
gonna
put
say,
it
I
on.
reset one, what's,
I was only on the one, I'm only on this.
yeah, but even if you do, don't, that's why we don't split them.
I mean, I didn't ask for it to be split. We didn't conspire.
And it's the same one that I reset earlier. like 22, the bar.
No, you have not reset Cabrera. There's
think
two
you-
Cabreras
you-
on your docket. This
Oh, it is?
Fernando Cabrera. My understanding, there
Oh.
might be
Okay,
another
so
one.
I must have reset the wrong. Cabrera.
Okay, Fernando Cabrera is my client. We have an assault. It's a family violence case on the docket today. Yeah, I think she said she might. So if not, you would have to put it back on.
Yeah, I will have to put it.
It was two, was it on the same docket? I mean, on the
Well, it's
same,
only one case that's on the docket, so I take it that Mr. Samuel's case will be on that now.
We're just the assault that was.
Oh, that's why that was separate. He actually has two attorneys.
Yes,
oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's.
I've been representing him on the family violence and he picked up a new case of deadly conduct and he hired Mr. Samuel on that.
He did, and you know what? That's why.
Okay, it's no problem. I mean, all's well that ends well.
I'm
We'll
gonna
get it-
put
we'll get it
yours
right.
back on and put
Yeah.
his for the.
We'll get mine back on and then Daniel will dismiss that and then whenever the announcement date is on Mr. Samuel's case, they'll just let it follow its merits.
And it's 324-368 is yours, correct?
yeah, 324-368, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put, I reset.
So our case.
the other one.
So this one is being dismissed, Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you signed the dismissal?
That's what I'm,
Okay.
it's not on there yet.
It should be on the,
Right now.
oh,
When I take
it was
it off,
taken
it's
off?
off.
Yeah, yeah, so
When I
it's
reset it,
Oh.
it's fine. It's all good.
refresh thing.
Everybody needs to just refresh. right?
And I gave them the wrong number.
Just sending, Your Honor.
Okay. Which, this one was being dismissed? Did I sign the dismissal already? Okay. Yeah. You can stand over there and get your dismissal. Once you get this, oh, yeah. Okay, Mr. Vasquez. This is cause number 322838, case of style of state of Texas versus Jaquela Rochelle Davis.
There she is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Davis, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for being patient with us. Ms. Davis, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Joe Vasquez. Mr. Vasquez, how are you doing?
Good, Your Honor. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Vasquez. What is your announcement in Ms. Davis's case?
Judge, we're asking for a trial. We're asking for this case to be moved to trial.
Reset for trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Hold on, they're gonna give us a trial date.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
This is Jaquela Davis on the pretrial conference docket, the third person, page 1. 322838. Yes. It's gonna be reset to March 7th of 2022. Ms. Davis, you can get your reset. Excuse me, Mr. Joe Vasquez, you get your reset. Ms. Davis, your attorney will be given a copy of your reset, which is for March 7th of 2022 for our trial docket. On that day, you need to be here in person. And this will conclude your case. Ms. Davis, you're free to go. You have a blessed day. Stay in contact with your bondsman and your attorney.
All right. Thank you so much.
Mr. Vasquez, this your last case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you're free to go. You have a blessed day.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
We have Jonathan Andrew Davis, who's appearing via Zoom.
No, sir. He's present.
Oh, yes? Okay. Having a, oh, that's him. Okay. Okay, the court is in session in 3 cases. First case is cause number 323896. Second case is cause number 323898. The third case is cause number 323900. All 3 cases is style of state of Texas versus Jonathan Andrew Davis. Mr. Davis, how are you doing?
Well, how are you, Your Honor?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Davis, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Attorney Alwyn Samuel. Attorney Samuel, how you doing?
I'm tired, Your Honor. I'm good.
Okay, we hope that you can feel better a little later on, get you some rest.
Yes. Hope so.
Now, Mr. Samuel, Mr. Davis' case is on the pretrial conference document. What is your announcement?
Your Honor, I visited with the prosecutor. There's some information that he needs to get, and I think this can resolve all 3 cases. We just ask that the state be allowed to give that attention to that case.
How much time do you need, Mr. Ham?
Probably 30 days here.
Okay, give us a reset date. Okay, it's gonna be reset to January 31st of 2022. Mr. Davis, your attorney is gonna be given a reset. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
You said 131?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, January 31st.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that not working?
That's fine. January 31st, I'm thinking New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
You're a month late.
I'm a month late.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm a month late right now. My mind's running. Okay, step right there. Right here.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have another case that I'm requesting.
Oh, you, is that Parkinson?
Yes, Your
Would you
Honor.
please, Mr. Bailey, would you please get Shayna Parkinson?
She's outside.
Shayna Parkinson.
Yes, sir. Yes, we set the trial.
Mr. Parkinson, would you please come forward? This is cause number 326-690. Case of style of state of Texas versus Shayna Monique Parkinson. Mr. Parkinson, Ms. Parkinson, how are you doing? That's good, Ms. Parkinson. You're here represented by your attorney over Samuel. Samuel, what is your announcement in Ms. Parkinson's case?
We have an offer. We'd like to have this place on the trial.
Trial docket, give us the trial date.
The trial.
It's going to be reset to March 7th of 2022 for trial. Ms. Parkinson, your attorney will be given a copy of the reset. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. You have a blessed day and thanks for being patient. Stand over there on the N4X.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can go ahead and sign that.
Huh?
Is that your last case? This is the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
Who? Brown was reset.
Okay, Mr. Samuel, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. You have a blessed day as well, Ms. Parkinson.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am.
And who else we got? Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we in session in cause number 329-618, case of style the state of Texas versus Jokisha Alexis Harvey. We have Ms. Harvey that's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Harvey,
Yes,
how
sir.
are you doing?
I'm
How are
doing
you
good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Now, Ms. Harvey, your case is on the pretrial conference docket. I see here that there's a note that you were supposed to pay a fine and court costs. Is that correct, Mr. Bailey? I mean, Mr. Prosecutor?
No, sir. I took the 6 months probation, deferred into 3.
Hold on a minute. Is she pro se? She must be pro se. Okay. Yeah, just have. Okay, now, Ms. Parkinson, the state did make an offer to you. You have to be in court in person so we can do the paperwork. Ms. Parkinson, Ms. Harvey.
Yes, sir.
The state has made an offer to you. You have to be in person to do the paperwork. So we can reset this case to give you time to come in to do the plea. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, now, would you be available? Well,
Yes, very fast.
would you
Sir?
say- Somebody says,
No, I have my son with me. What was that?
okay, so we're gonna reset this case so that you can come in to do the plea bargain. Give us a date. Okay, this case is gonna be reset to January 31st of 2022. Now you need to be in person to do the plea bargain. Now I understand that you were here this morning. However, you had a emergency that you had to attend to, and the court allowed you to appear via Zoom. But when you come back on January 31st of 2022, you need to be here in person. This will, your case is being reset to January 31st of 2022. Stay in contact with your bondsman. Your bondsman will be given notice. You're free to go and you have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hold on, get that. Get that from me.
Oh, that's Gilthorpe's client. Mr. Jimenez. Edward Jimenez, you can take your mic off of mute. Mr. Jimenez, you can take your mic off of mute. Okay. Mr. Jimenez. I think we're having some technical problems. Yeah, I think he's, okay. Just hold on, Mr. Jimenez. You do?
All right.
Yeah, Mr. Jimenez, just hold on. What
Hear
were we
you.
saying? Okay, just hold on. Now, what we saying?
I have one last case, Deval. She has a felony.
Devo.
Yeah,
Oh,
she has a felony.
where's, would you call the name of
She's in.
Elkeisha Jatan Devo?
What document?
That's on the
Announcement.
announcement docket, page 3, the second person. She's under Mr. Jimenez. Your full name is Elkeisha Jatan DeVault?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Ms. DeVault? Okay, Ms. DeVault, thanks for being patient with us. Ms. DeVault, you are represented here by your attorney, Mr. Alvin Samuel. I see, Ms. DeVault, you had a drug court also this morning. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
The opposing counsel has not shown up, and I think the court released her.
Yes, sir.
Marvin Lewis? Okay.
Yeah.
Did they give you a court date?
No, sir.
No, do you want this reset with whatever that felony date is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Ms. DeVault, your case is gonna be reset with your felony date, and what that means is you gotta come here first, check in, then go to the felony court. When you finish that, come back here on that date. We don't have a date now, so our court coordinator is gonna keep on checking on the computer, and so when they put a date in, we'll be able to give notice to your attorney, and you can stay in contact with your attorney, okay? And I think the bondsman, well, you got a PR bond, so they'll send you notice as well.
Come on, cut you in real quick until I get off the phone, okay? Come on.
Okay.
I'll get you some tea.
Mr. Gallagher, please put your mic on mute. Yes, you can go. Okay. Who is that? UA Galaxy.
You're in the key econ, but
What is that?
on page 4 of the announcement document. The econ.
You said on announcement docket? Page 4 of the announcement docket. Econ. They represented by Dustin Galmore. I think, let's see, that's Galmore. Okay, let's see, we got Dustin Galmore for econ. Got Galmore for Gallagher. Now, Mr. Gallagher, your attorney, Mr. Galmore, was here earlier. I guess he's going to appear again. So just be a little patient with us, waiting for him to reappear.
I will, sir.
Okay. And the same for you. Let's see, that's econ. It might, no, that's somebody else.
Hello.
Hey, sir, what's your name on iPhone?
Edward Jimenez.
Okay, Mr. Jimenez, we're waiting for your attorney, Jerry Gilthorpe, to reappear. So just hold on.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Vasito.
His name, he was here. Mr. Bailiff, would you call the name of Jimmy Lee Doss? He's on the pretrial conference docket. He's supposed to pay restitution.
Yeah, this is one that we reset a few times trying to get the money. I think it's having problems getting it the last time.
Oh, okay, that's Mr. Gill. He's the first person on the pretrial conference docket, Jimmy Lee Doss Jr. He was here earlier. Could you, Dismiss. Jalen, I was dismissed. Okay. We, okay, we're in session and cause number 327-596, case of style of state of Texas versus Patrick Daniel Gallagher. We have Mr. Gallagher who is appearing via Zoom. Mr. Gallagher, thanks for being patient with us. Your attorney, Mr. Dustin Galmore, is
Yes,
here.
sir.
Mr. Gallagher, how are you doing?
Fantastic. How are you today?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Mr. Gallagher, you're represented by Attorney Dustin Galmore. Attorney Galmore, what's your announcement in Mr. Gallagher's case?
Judge would like to set this case on trial.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, the case is going to be reset for trial on March the 7th of 2022. Mr. Gallagher,
Yes, sir.
your attorney was given a copy of our reset date. Your bondsman will also get notice of the reset date. This will conclude your case. You're free to go. Thanks for being patient with us, and you have a
Yes, sir.
blessed day.
You too, sir. Be safe.
All right, same to you. Our next case is cause number 330272, case of style of state of Texas versus UI Ekong. Mr. Ekong, would you take your mic off of mute? Mr. Ekong, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine. It's Mrs.
Oh, Mrs. Ekong, okay. How you doing, Miss Ekong?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Ms. Ekong, you're represented here by Dustin Galmore. Attorney Galmore, what's your announcement in Ms. Ekong's case?
I'm sorry, Judge.
What's your announcement?
She desires to plead not guilty, and we are requesting a trial setting.
Okay, is that gonna be March 7th as well? Ms. Ekong, your case will be reset till March 7th of 2022. Your attorney will be given a copy of the reset, and your bondsman will also get notice of reset. Thanks for being patient with us. This will conclude your case. And excuse me for calling you Mr.
Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, you're excused and you have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you.
Is Mr. Galmore still back there? I mean, Miss Gilthorpe.
Yeah, for y'all too, though, right? Like, yeah, protection for y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I really, it's. I know that you. Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Is your buddy?
Mr. Galmore is not back there? I mean, Mr.
I think he can't, did he get him reset? I think he is in CDC, Your Honor.
I know he came in, but.
I don't know if he was in this one. Jared, did he say if he's coming back or not?
And the Alfaro case.
Okay, this is a cause number 327658, case the South State of Texas versus Edward Jimenez. Mr. Jimenez.
Yes, right here.
Your attorney, Mr. Gilthorpe, came in early. He's picking a jury in a felony case as we speak. And so your case is going to be reset. Okay, so the case is going to be reset to January 31st of 2022. Huh? Hold on, wait up. He does?
17655. Let me see if it's consent.
Oh,
And his. No. This is all this song is, 131.
same day, okay. Mr. Jimenez, your case is reset to January 31st of 2022. Thank you for being patient with us. You're free to go. Stay in contact with your attorney, and you have a blessed day.
All right, have a blessed day.
All right, thank you.
Hmm?
Okay, course in session and calls number 330838.
Here's a pending felony that's reset to January 10th as well.
Okay, hold on a minute. Three, 838. Now, Mr. Gilbert, I have a couple of documents before me in this case. Mr. Gilbert, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Gilbert, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Gilbert, you may put your hand down. Mr. Gilbert, I have before me two documents. First document that I have before me is titled Judge's Explanation of Rights to Defendants Without an Attorney. Second document I have is Affidavit of Indigent. Do you recognize these documents? First document is Judge's Explanation. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
And is this your signature on the line that's titled Defendant?
Yes, sir.
Are these your initials on the line stating that you want to apply for a court-appointed counsel?
Yes, sir.
The next document I have is titled Affidavit of Indigence. Do you recognize this document?
Yes, sir.
On page 2 of this same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant's Signature. Did you sign this document?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Gilbert, I already swore you in, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Gilbert, prior to signing and initialing these documents, did you read the documents?
Yes, sir.
And did you understand what you read?
Yes, sir.
And is everything true and correct in these documents?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Gilbert, based on the information that you provided to us in these documents, you meet the eligibility requirements for the appointment of a court-appointed attorney. And your attorney that's going to be appointed to you in this case is Attorney Jack Lawrence. And Mr. Gilbert, you can stand, what kind of case is this?
Still live at 35, 20 minutes.
That one has had problems today. That's not the first time it's happened.
Okay, this went court in session at cause number 324216, case of Style State of Texas versus Brianna Elise Maldonado. Is that your full name?
Yes.
How you doing, Miss Maldonado?
Sleepy.
Ah, yeah. Well, I'm staying up. Now, Miss Maldonado, your case is on the trial docket. You're represented by attorney Laura Perazzo. She did appear earlier and she did appear on Zoom. It's my understanding that she may be in court in another county. Is that correct? Miss Smith?
Oh, yes, sir. That's what.
Yeah, I don't, she may be reappearing, but in the meantime, your case is on the court's trial docket. And then she had made an announcement, so you'd have to come back tomorrow, your case for your trial, which is at 1:30, yes.
Yeah, I live 2 hours away,
Oh,
so we had that issue last time.
okay, let's just have a seat. We're gonna see if we can get Miss Perazzo.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that